alla Francia. 12 gli ostacoli che compongono il percorso di questa gara, sono state predisposte due combinazioni all'interno di questo percorso, la prima è situata all'ostacolo numero 4, la doppia gabbia, la seconda all'ostacolo numero 8, è presente la ringhiera situata all'ostacolo numero 5. Il tempo massimo accordato di questa gara è di 78 secondi. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome back to the Pedestrian Center for the CSI World World 2023. It's a Nations Cup day. The first Nations Cup is for children. 12 passes in total. There are two combinations. The first, the double combination at number 4. The second at number 8. There is a water jump at number 5, the time allowed is 78 seconds.
entra il cavallo, ho ragione.
Morning everybody, and welcome along for the ride. Delighted to have you once more with us on this second day of Youth Nations Cup jumping here in Gorla Minore. We are live with you in Italy, and it is the first of two Nations Cups we're going to enjoy here today. The children to start things off, the Children's Academy, the ponies to come a little later. We saw young riders yesterday. We saw, of course, the French team coming out on top in the young riders ahead of the Italians in a jump-off, and we also saw the juniors where Ireland successfully walked their way to the top of the podium. Who could it be today? We will find out. There's 12 nations in this opening round: France, Switzerland, Norway, Italy, Belgium, the Netherlands, Germany, Hungary, Spain, Ireland, Sweden and Poland. And we're looking for 8 nations to head on in to that second round a little later. The first rotation of riders getting underway over this course that has a time allowed set at 78 seconds. And the first rider out is for France. It's Maxime Brekel here, riding Balenciaga de Gandhi, the first to go for the French team. Combination coming quite early in the course. And there's the water. We're now to this triple bar. Five strides after the double on that slight curve to fence 9. And that is the last of the fences in the course, and that sounds like the jingle to say it is a clear to start things off for Maxime and Balenciaga de Gandhi, the first to go for the French team. Well, let's move on to Switzerland. Their team begins now with Nikita Gavin. Nikita riding Icon de Paderborn Z. Icon van der Paderborn Z, the first of the rides out for the Swiss in their team of 4. All the teams of 4, with the exception of Hungary, that will just have the 3 riders. Going well for the riders at the moment. The clears coming nicely there, and 2 in a row. 1 now for Switzerland to join the 1 for France in the very, very early stages of this Children's Nations Cup.
questo primo round con leggero penalità. Clear round for Nikita Gavin and Icon
So with Nikita Gavin going clear and Maxim Berkel going clear, we now move on to what is, in fact, I missed Norway when I said about the teams of three, because Norway will also be in a position where all their scores will count. Sophia Kingdom Clark and Cocktail is the first of their rotation of riders. Teams of three going in the opening three slots. So we'll be missing in the fourth rotation. Very nice flowing course. It's really allowing these young jockeys to get going. Sadly, the plank goes down there, though. And the first with faults on the board. It is for Norway. Sophia Kingdom Clark and Cocktail.
73 seconds and 98.
Safely inside the time allowed, though. That doesn't seem to be causing any issues at the moment. 78 seconds, comfortably 4 or 5 seconds in on that. So that is a counting score for Norway. Now Italy and Mariana Maranetto Macque riding fine edition. Plenty of support for the Italians here at home in their own round. Of course, they'll be jumping on home soil at the Youth European Championships in July. That'll take place here in Gorla. Now it's the first part of the double that goes down. Shows that despite having a couple of clears early doors, it's going to be a test, this competition, this track. And another to finish. It is, I believe, another on 4. Mariana Maranetto Macque. And that is fine edition. Belgium taking their turn. Belgium, who stood on the podium in the junior category yesterday, finishing in second. It'll be Thibaud Ebbinger riding Gabriel KMHZ. First of their 4 riders. Round to the water. Coming to this triple bar. Rode that very well. Able just to shorten up a little bit in the middle of that line. Very good start. So Belgium will be very happy with the opening round there from Thibaut and Gabriello KMHZ, as Belgium start with a clear round here in this Children's Nations Cup. So 5 nations gone, 3 riders clear in this opening rotation. The first rider of each of the teams coming forward. The next to go will be the turn of the Netherlands. Bethany Voss in the saddle here with Castle B Explosion. Coming home towards the last fence, down towards the in-gate, and starting off with a clear round for the Dutch as well there. So Bethany Voss safely over the fences and starting strongly for the Netherlands. Great start from many other teams, 4 of them out of the 6 with clears so far, and the other 2 just on 4. Keeping it quite tight so far, but there's so much jumping still to come. So we'll move on to Germany. Germany's team begins with Maximilian Thimpel riding here with Katenga, the first of the German team to come forward. Nearly home. Really talented, these young jockeys, and that's another very, very impressive performance. team's getting underway with real class in the saddle there, and that is Germany's first to go, and the first of the German team is also clear with Maximilian Fimpel. So Katenga looking in very, very good form. Well, we've still got 5 more teams to come forward with their first rider. Now it's Hungary. Hungary again on 3 riders here, so all scores count. This is Annabelle Bodnar. Annabelle Bodnar riding here with Lay Your Love on Z. Again, Hungary, despite only having a team of 3 with Annabelle, they also start with the clear. Seen plenty of clears here, aren't we? It's interesting the way this is getting started in the Children's Nations Cup. So a lot of jumping to come from each of the teams, but they've all seemed to have gone strong early doors with their selection of horses and riders here. Now, for Spain, it is Nora Garcia riding Macau, the first out for the Spanish team. Ooh, just ran on a little bit after the double and just getting a little bit quick down to the plank, and that is what punished them. And that, sadly, is 4 for the first of the Spanish team, but they do have a team of 4, so at least are in the position to discard a score if they can. So that is Spain's first finishing on 4. Now it'll be the first of the Irish team. Alice Maloney riding Cosima. Well, there we go. Ireland as well, starting with a clear Alice Maloney and Cosima. So that's another to start off in perfect style. Ireland, after that podium topping position yesterday in that Junior Nations Cup, looking to show what great strength they've got here in the children's category as well. Now, Sweden will be next. It'll be Wilma Linell riding Pacific. Swedish team of 4, the quartet starting here then with Wilma, the penultimate team in this opening rotation of riders. Coming again. Really not having a great day, sadly.
E purtroppo arriva la seconda disobbedienza per la mazzone svedese, c'è purtroppo quindi l'eliminazione.
Well, unfortunately, it is elimination for the first of the Swedish team today, but they've still got 3 very good young riders to come a little later.
La Polonia al via ora, schiera il primo componente Mikalina Laka, Gillenia, Poland.
Well, this is Poland, and this team starts with Michelin Laka riding Gilina. A team of 4. Polish team looking good in the young riders yesterday, and now coming down towards this combination, the equiline fence, of course, there beside it. Nice little correction, sat back, kept the horse off the front rail and jumped the last. So well done, Poland, as they will start with a clear. So good starts from plenty of teams. What do we get? 5, 6, 7, 8 clear rounds out of the opening 12 on that opening rotation of riders.
Ripartiamo ora con tutti i secondi componenti delle 12 squadre. Ripartiamo quindi dalla Francia con Emma Dorsey, Daytona de Hulged.
Well, back to France, and now it is the turn of Emma Dorsey and Daytona Doris Z.
Riding Daytona Doris Z, clear after the first rider. Davvero un peccato, l'errore che arriva proprio nel finale per la mazzone francese.
Well,
70 secondi e 90 alla chiusura con le 4 penalità.
it is a total of 4, and that, though, still means that France are on a 0 score at the moment because they, of course, had the clear with their opening rider. But we'll have to see how the remaining riders do before we know whether they need to bring that 4 penalties into play. Walk for Me, KZICH, is written by Elodie Hanselman, and it's the second of the Swiss team. Of course, they also with a clear round to start things off. Well, they'll be over the moon, the Swiss team, because that's 2 out of 2, and that's a horse that's looking very happy with itself for the fact that it's just jumped to clear. Little buck there to say how much they enjoyed themselves. That was Elodie Hanselman guiding Walk for Me, KZICH, over the fences to go clear. Now, Norway are next. Now, Norway already with one rider gone on a score of 4 because they have a team of 3. So the scores again to count here. This is Tuva Pertin Christiansen and B Jingle Star PZ.
Christiansen, B Jungle Star PZ, Norway. 4 penalità per la squadra norvegese dopo la prova di Sofia Kingdom Clark, 4 falls after the first rider. Sono 3 gli errori per la prova della mazzone norvegese, 12 le penalità complessive in 67 secondi 89, 12 falls, 67 seconds and 89 for Tuva Petrin Christiansen. E 4 sono anche le penalità della squadra dell'Italia dopo il percorso di Marianna Martinengo Marques, che era ora Daphne Giunti, l'Isabella, Italy. Risultato importante quello di Daphne Giunti, per lei non ci sono errori, ferma il cronometro a 68 secondi e 84. Clear 68 seconds and 84 for Daphne Giunti and l'Isabella. Secondo componente ora della squadra del Belgio è Henky van der Poorten, Gorla, Belgium. Che peccato per la prova della mazzone il belga, arriva l'errore proprio nel finale per Henky van der Poorten. 4 sono le penalità, chiude in 71 secondi 80, 1 down at the last offense, 4 falls, 71
Well, they pick up a score of 4 as they cross the line, and that unfortunately means that the team for Belgium are unable to repeat what Switzerland did, although they are still, like Italy and France, able to hold on a 0 score for the moment, but certainly teams looking to try and get that double clear. Now, the Netherlands also clear with Bethany Vos as the first to go. Nick Stinger is now with Al Capone as the orange jacket comes forward. So we're just revving up, coming back round after that refusal, and just trying to get a little bit more together as they push on this course. Again, fences falling. Sadly, more fences going down, but they know in team jumping how important it is to finish, because you can hold a discard. What you don't really want is an elimination, because that could eliminate the whole team depending on what happens if somebody else then gets it wrong, and they get it wrong to the last. So more fences down. We'll get the score confirmed in a moment. Unfortunately, no live scoring at all for us here. We just have to rely a little bit on the commentator for the adding up from the jury box.
87 secondi e 55, 30 falls in total, 20 on fences, 10 time fault, 87 seconds and 55. La Germania al via ora.
Well, we'll move on to Germany, to Luis Kongl, and this is dressed for success. The German team starting with a clear from Maximilian Fimpel, and now it is Germany's second rider in their team. Nearly home. Germany putting a double clear up to do what only the Swiss have done before them. Despite there being several teams that could still finish on a naught, the German team getting halfway there, because they've got 2 clears now with that clear round from Luis Kongl, and dressed for success. Hungary next. They also could finish on 0, but they also have the difficulty of just having 3 riders in a team, and therefore any fences that fall will count for this combination of Maya Pietz and Cortez. Went clear with Annabelle Bodard a little earlier, and Lay Your Love on Z, the first of the Hungarian team, but now their second rider is Maya Pietz.
Arrivano 2 errori tutti nella seconda combinazione per la prova della mazzone ungherese. Sono 8 le penalità di Maya Pietz in 73 secondi e 60.
It is a total of 8 there for the Hungarian rider Maya Pietz, and that puts the Hungary team on to 8 faults. The moment seems them dropping down a little bit, but you just don't know quite how that's all going to hold together. There's plenty of teams holding discards at the moment. And now Spain, who started on 4, looking to perhaps get a clear to keep themselves on the 0 score that they would much rather be on. This is Lucas Morata Soria riding here with Brochot de la Chapelle. Well, the penultimate fence has gone as Spain, sadly, having that fence down. It's not a fence we'd really seen fall so far, but just catching that fence means that Spain move on to a score of 4 provisionally, as they hold a discard of 4. 3 teams left in this rotation. Ireland with a clear already from Alice Maloney, now Molly Taylor. Hard to beat.
0 le penalità della squadra irlandese dopo il percorso di Alice Maloney. Clear after the first rider.
Coming into this final line of fences, this could be a super round for Ireland here.
E arriva l'errore nel finale anche per la prova della mazzone irlandese, 65 secondi e 75 per la prova di Molly Taylor.
Well, they have had the 4 faults there, but nevertheless it keeps Ireland at the moment still potentially able to pick up a 0 score, depending what happens with the final 2 riders, because they had the clear from Alice Maloney. So for the moment they stay tied at the top. Now Sweden now in a position where all their scores are going to count with the elimination from Wilma Linnell a little earlier. This is Fabian Tolig riding Chile as rider number 2 for Sweden. Oh, they did well at the last because they were getting pulled all the way down to that final fence. Well done. That brings Sweden back into play. It keeps them on a 0 score, and despite now knowing all their scores are counting, they've made sure that one counts in the best possible way. Fabian Tolik there goes clear on Chile. One more team to go in the rotation. Back with Poland, who started with a clear with Michelin Lacker and Gilina. Now it'll be Paulina Slanik riding Die Kalin Lady. So Poland, the final team in the draw. Only 2 teams have 2 riders clear. That is the Swiss and Germany. Poland have the chance also, though, to do that here with this combination. But that no longer is the case, because in fact I've just spied the fence behind the box there going down. Well, that fence going down early doors stopped them getting the clear, but they ended up on a total of 8 there. Still there, Poland could yet finish on 0. We will see. In fact, teams that could finish on 0, France, Switzerland, Italy, Belgium, the Netherlands, Germany, Ireland, Sweden and Poland. So it's a big list when we're only halfway through this first round of jumping. Next is the next rotation of riders, though may well change that because some of those teams are, of course, holding discard scores. So France holding a discard of 4, still though able to finish on 0, and now their third rider is, I believe, set to start. Here they are. It is Jan Beckert riding here with Comte du Lavignon, the next to get started as we move into the third rider from each of the teams in this Children's Nations Cup competition here in Gorla Minore, live with you in Italy for this Youth Nations Cup weekend. Well, they'd done so much right, and then suddenly they just had a misstride to the last fence, and that is a really sad way to finish. They're glad to see they're okay. They're able to run away, in fact. But what a shame for Jan Beckert. The confirmation they are all okay is the most important part of that, but nevertheless it does mean that the elimination puts the 4 penalties from their previous rider for France into play and therefore puts the team on a score of 4. So that's how easy it can change, and that's one of the teams that was on a 0 score already unable to achieve that. Now they are on 4. Now there is another team that was able to achieve a 0 score and is halfway there, as I said earlier, with 2 clears already. They could put it to bed in this round with Lou Daroli riding NOW, their third rider for Switzerland. Will this be a clear? Because if it is, that's round 1 done for the Swiss. They can still, of course, jump their final rider, but that is not going to count or needed in terms of the score because the Swiss have managed to achieve the 0, the 0 in round 1 with their opening 3 riders all going clear here in the children's category. Super strength from the Swiss team. Well done, Lou Daroli and NOW. Next to go will be Norway. Norway on a score of 16. The other team on 3 riders, all scores counting. This is Madeline Osteren Fustugard riding here with Ibalu.
La Norvegia al momento ha le 4 penalità di Sofia Kingdom Clark e le 12 di Tuva Petrin Christiansen.
Just ended up getting pulled into that upright a little bit more, and that's what's caused the problem. Well, they finish with the fence going down. So Madeline Osteren Fulstad. The team finished on 20. 24, so she scored 8. Well, we'll move on to Italy. And this is going to be Tamara Zozzi riding here with Berberi Tedrix. They've got a 4 and a clear so far from their team, so they're still able to get home on the 0, but pressure mounts and more clears required. Nicely through the double. Holds the horse off the plank, coming round now to the final run of fences. So well done to them, because it's a clear round for the Italians on home soil, and it keeps them potentially on 0. They've now got 2 clears on their books alongside the 4 they're holding as a discard. So at worst would finish on 4, but they've still got the chance to do what the Swiss have done and finish on 0 in round number 1. So Italy looking strong in this children's category as well. Belgium in a similar boat with a clear and a 4 so far. Now it's the turn of Manon Ingles riding here with Cornetto Z as rider number 3 for Team Belgium. First part of the double catching them out though, so Belgium, not going to be able to finish on 0, but try to keep it to a 4. She did well to recover her balance after that line. She sat right back, somehow still jumped the last fence. That
71 secondi e 69, 8 le penalità complessive per la prova di Manongel. 8 points in
total of
total,
8
71 seconds
for
and
the
60
rider there for Belgium, Manon Engels and Cornetto. So that moves the team onto a score of 4. They'll hold on to the 8 as a discard for the moment with one rider left to go. Now the Dutch are next. They've had a clear and a 30 fault score. So the 30 obviously being the discard at the moment. They could still yet finish on 0 as well. And now with Hero Elvis, it's Nino Hutzaka, the next up. Impressive round so far. One more fence left to jump, coming down towards home. And it's a clear. So that actually is just what the Dutch will have needed, because Nina Hutzaka, foot perfect there with Hero Elvis, keeps them on a naught at the moment, because they can hold on to the discard, being that bigger score from Nick Steenhuis. So well done to the Netherlands, looking strong, 2 clears, but needing a important round from their fourth rider a little later. That'll be Freya Louise Voss. So now we move on to Germany. Germany already with 2 clears on the board. They in the same boat as the Swiss, that they could complete what they need to do with this round in the third rotation. It is Colin Sorg riding Casillas the second. Clears already from Maximilian Fimpel and Luis Kongl. Close to getting there. Well done, Germany. So Germany on the naught, and they also so far with a clear round from their opening 3 riders to confirm that they, like the Swiss, will go into the next round on a 0 score. We'll see who can join them on that, but certainly the performances from the Swiss and now the German riders looking to be absolutely imperious as they go forward. And with still 1 rider left to go, they know they are already guaranteed a share of the lead in that second round. Hungary on 8, guaranteed already as a score with 1 more rider to go. This is their final rider as the other team of 3. So this is Giona Fabian riding Chabal, the third rider for Team Hungary. Sadly, it isn't to be in terms of the clear.
Ungheria che, avendo solamente 3 componenti, dopo questo terzo percorso di Johanna Fabian chiude al momento la prima manche con un totale di 16. 8 in total, 72
well, that makes a score of 8, so it's a team score of 16.
In total for Hungary after the first round.
Will it be enough to get them into the second round? We will find out in due course, because now it is Spain who have 4 apiece, and there are only 2 riders. It is going to be Helisia Lulia now with Tescari Jack. Well, the rider now just coming round to the water. Round now to the triple bar. Well, that's a great round for Spain, because it just makes sure that they still have a strong opportunity, because it keeps them on a best potential outcome of 4 with that clear from Hazia as they go well. So that leaves us 3 more riders to go in this third rotation, but Spain now keeping themselves in the hunt, not wanting to fall too far away. Ireland will want to do the same here. Ireland with a clear at a 4, so therefore still able to finish on 0. Now have Ruby Lily Gaines riding Castle Lux Clover. Here from Alice Maloney to start the team, 4 from Molly Taylor. Now Ireland's number 3, Ruby Lily Gaines, is set to go. And Sweden, sorry, for Ireland there, that is Castle Lux Clover, Ruby Lily Gaines going clear. And that now also keeping Ireland on target for a faultless round, if they can get the clear as well, from Cian McMahon as the last to go on limited edition. So showing great resilience, the Irish team, to bounce on and through so far with a 0 score. Now Sweden, it is their next to go. Vigo is with us, Vigo Besterand riding Bugatti de Rouet. With an elimination and a clear, Sweden still able to hold on to a 0 score, but knowing that they need a perfect performance. Well, that will count towards the score.
4 secondi e 70 per Viggo Bergstrand e 4 al momento anche il risultato per la prova della squadra svedese dopo i primi 3 componenti.
It is the 4 and just the 4 for Vigo, but it is therefore 4 for Sweden, as Bighetti did away there with the 1 fence. So 4 for Sweden is their mark, and it's another team that could have yet finished on 0, now unable to do so, sadly for them, but still only 1 fence away. Poland with a clear and an 8 so far. A clear here would keep them on the 0. This is Alicia Kosmol riding Clearwater PPZ. Really impressive for Poland's third rider as well, Alicia Kozomol. Clearwater PPZ going clear, so Poland making sure they could yet still finish on a 0 score. So as it stands, with 1 rider left to go from each of the teams, with the exception of Norway and Hungary that have had their 3 riders go and complete, those teams just have 3. We know that the Swiss and Germany are guaranteed a 0 score with clears already from all 3 riders. We also know that at the moment Italy, the Netherlands, Ireland and Poland could yet finish on 0. Now France looking to try and finish on the 4. They here with Melina Bulliot, their final rider, the anchor leg here with Cannabis del Albain. Well, that is perfect for France because it means they finish, by my reckoning, on a score of 4 in this opening round of jumping of the Children's Nations Cup. So well done to France, well done to Melanie Balliou there as Cannabis de la Bain goes round for a clear round. Now the Swiss still believed to jump with their 4th rider, Noah here. Noah is ready to go. Rocky Devane, Noah Prefiera von Alsterfon. But as I said, this, despite being the anchor rider, is just looking to complete the set. And they may well need him in the 2nd round, so good to get a round under their belt to experience the course. Well, that there was a nice clear round for the Swiss to just ensure that it was a full house of clears, wrapping up their competition with the opening round, showing that all four riders are in quite brilliant form. So well done to Noah, and clear all the way. Well, the next to go was going to be Norway, but they of course had a team of three, so it was now the Italians' turn, and they still able to finish on a 0 score as well here with Levina, Labosco and Ocean. Now around we come from the plank back to the final three fences. Big cheer, big cheer then, because the Italians know that they are going to also go forward into the next round and will retire the lead with the clear there from Levina, Lobanovsko and Ocean. Three teams guaranteed a 0 score going in to round number 2, so exciting stuff. Well, the Dutch could also be part of that. I see an orange jacket there, but I was expecting Belgium to go next. In fact, I think we can see the red jacket out there for Estelle as well. So we'll, in fact, definitely see Belgium in their slot. And Belgium at the moment on a best potential outcome of 4 here in the opening round. Estelle van Tricht riding Vermint is the fourth and final rider to go in the team. Well, that was the last to go for the team for Belgium. And you can see that final fence, unfortunately, just getting in the way. A couple of time faults as well to add into the mix, which I believe brings the Belgium team home on a score of 12. I'll get that confirmed in this opening round. Well, Now we're going to move on to the Dutch. They, of course, with a 30-point discard that they're trying to keep off the books. But it sort of means if there are any faults here, they will count. But they've had two brilliant rounds as well, Beverly Voss and Nina Hunzaka, giving them a chance to yet finish on a 0 score. That does mean it's going to be a pressure moment here for FEI Louise Voss and Monica LH as the last out for the team. Well, deserving of the big cheer that they got, because the Dutch dig deep, and that has paid massive dividends for them, because FEI Louise Voss goes clear as well, and that ensures that it is a 0 score for the Netherlands. So well done to them. Really, really strong round of jumping, and that will put them with a share of the lead going in to that next round of jumping. They'll be over the moon. Germany, we know, are already home and dry, but they are as well going to bring their fourth rider out to complete the set. Jolie Marie Kuna. Jolie Marie Kuna here, and Diallo, the anchor rider for the German team. Well, there we have it. It is a clear round to ensure Germany show what a great team of four they've got. Jolie Marie Kuna then going clear. I mean, anything the Swiss have been able to do, Germany have been able to match it. And yes, we know that Italy and the Netherlands are both going through. It's all level pegging, and a lot can move and change. But you have to say, Germany and the Swiss team looking very, very good, with clears coming from all of their riders. Now, we move on to Spain, because of course Hungary completed with their team of three in the last rotation. Now it is Spain's Uxie Azusa Rodriguez riding here with Clarin de la Ramos as the last out for the Spanish team that could, if they get a clear, finish on a score of 4. Well, they pulled the music because I think the fence went. So sadly, wasn't quite to be the clear for the Spanish team. I think the back rail's just come down the last fence, so they finishing there with a score of 4. So Uxa there on 4, and I think that, by my reckoning, puts the Spanish team onto a team total of 8. So 8 penalties, the score, with 3 teams left now to go in this round. First of which will be for Ireland, who are looking as well to try and join the top table of 0 scores.
Sarà la volta ora dell'Irlanda di Sam McMahon Limited Edition Ireland. Dunque Spagna che chiude la prima manche con 8 penalità, 8 falls for Spain after the first round.
Yeah, it's confirmed for Spain on 8, but it is Ireland now where we concentrate, because this is an important round. Cian McMahon try to put the final round together for the Irish here with limited edition. 2 clears and a 4. 4 is the discard. They're wanting to finish with a clear. And that was the way to wrap it up for Ireland, because the clear round also sees the Irish joining that list of teams on naught. They join Switzerland, they join Italy, the Dutch and Germany, and now Ireland in there as well. So we'll be over the moon in the Irish camp, because Cian McMahon has just put that round together to do what they need.
So clear for Ireland after the first round. La Svezia al via ora con Matilda Hansson, Hello HX, Sweden.
Well, here we go with Sweden's LOHX and Matilda Hansson. Sweden at the moment could yet finish on a score of 4. Down into the final line for the rider here. Well, there we have it. Clear round for Sweden, keeping them on a 4, because that, despite they have to come back from elimination with their first rider, has ensured that they are only a fence away from the lead. And there's only we got the teams on clears, but Sweden joining France on a 4 penalty score, only 1 fence off, and you know that a lot can happen in that next round of jumping. It normally does.
So 4 falls for Sweden after the first round. La prima manche della Coppa delle Nazioni Children si chiude con il quarto componente della squadra polacca, Malgorzata Babszynska, Happy Lina, Poland.
And on course now is Poland's Magoros Babrzyk riding Hapilina. The Polish team also able to finish on clear round, but can they? They've got 2 clears and an 8. Of course, only 8 teams are going to go through to that second round of jumping. We're going to have to find out which those are very, very shortly. There will be the individuals before we move on to the... Oh dear, just getting pulled right over to the side, unfortunately. That was well recovered and well ridden. There will be the individual class before we go on, I believe, to the second round of the teams. But that, from my understanding, is a clear. And that puts the Polish team also on a 0 score, which means the Swiss, Italy, the Dutch, Germany, Ireland and Poland all finish on 0. 6 teams, which will leave room for France and Sweden to go through on 4, which means all 8 teams have just got either a clear or 1 fence between them. It really is tight stuff. We'll be back in an hour or so with the second round of the Children's Nations Cup.
Dunque diamo lettura di quello che sarà l'ordine d'ingresso alla seconda manche per le 8 migliori squadre dopo la prima manche. So this is the start order for the second round. The first to go, la prima al via sarà la Francia, France, with a 4 after the first round. Sweden, Svezia, with a 4 after the first round. Then Switzerland, Svizzera, terza a partire, with a clear after the first round. Quarta a entrare sarà l'Italia, Italy, con le 0 penalità dopo il primo round. Poi l'Olanda, Netherlands, with a clear after the first round. Germany, with a clear after the first round. Ireland, l'Irlanda, clear after the first round. And the last to go, Poland, with a clear after the first round. Bene, passiamo ora alla gara individuale per quanto riguarda i children, categoria a tempo. Valentin Platini per il Principato di Monaco apre questa gara, presenta Callas. The Principality of Monaco, Valentin Platini riding Callas. ...71 secondi e 50 senza errori per la prova di Valentin Platini, clear round 71 seconds and 50. Noah Phillips de Vries per la Svizzera presenta Nalu by PNS, Switzerland. Noah Phillips de Vries. Sono 8 le penalità totali, 66 secondi e 90. 8 faults in total, 66 seconds and 90 for Noah Phillips de Vries. Maria Vittoria Ciancico per l'Italia, Never Forget Me. 73 secondi e 98 la chiusura senza errori per la prova della mazzone azzurra, che al momento si porta alle spalle di Valentin Platini al secondo posto. 72 seconds and 98, the second provisional place for Maria Vittoria Ciantico. Antonio Spano per l'Italia, Little Painted DN.
Bunch of good buddies that I'll drop in. Say it's good to see you, brother man. How you been? I can't complain, I'm doing alright. Sleeping pretty good, staying dry. Thank the Lord every morning with a sweet amen for how far I come from where I've been. So here's to good days, better tomorrow, and a light at the end of the bottle. End of the bottle.
62 secondi e 79, un'ottima prestazione per la gara del Cavaliere Azzurro, che diventa così il nuovo leader della classifica. 62 seconds and 79 clear for Antonio Spano, he's a new leader. Andrea Cantiani per l'Italia e Biber.
Mama's gripping on her hip on the 5th of May, in a photo daddy took on a humid day, in a town anyone's guess, way out in western Kentucky. Broken hearted as he's riding away on a motorbike arrow to East LA. To find a white line, such a fine line between broken and lucky. Getting high is easy, getting drunk is fine. It's the getting by that'll get us soul down. So if you need me, leave me somewhere alone in some coastal town. Some coastal town.
8 le penalità totali per la gara di Andrea Cantiani, per il cronometro 65 secondi e 85, 65 seconds and 85, 8 faults in total. Ella Mandel for France, Kanji Delallali. Sono 2 gli errori per la prova della nazione francese, 8 le penalità complessive, 76 secondi e 24, 8 falls in total, 76 seconds and 24 for Emma Mandel. Jana Boom for Austria, riding Cobello. ...70 secondi e 44 senza errori per la prova della nazione austriaca. Al momento va ad occupare il secondo posto, the second provisional place, 70 seconds and 44 with the clear for Jana Wulma. Charlie Witzel for Sweden, Shadow. Quattro gli errori, saliamo ad un totale di 16, 72 secondi e 06 per la prova di Charlie Witzel, 16 falls in total, 72 seconds and 06. Vince Manning for Netherlands, riding Juliette. sono 4, le penalità 77 secondi 05 per la prova di Vincent Landing for falls, 77 seconds and 05. L'Italia al via ora con Sofia Ottaviani, presenta Pearl Pin 55.
And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So who the hell am I to expect a savior? Oh, if I only talk to God when I need a favor. God, I need a favor. I know amazing grace, but I ain't been living somewhere. Swear I spend more Sundays drunk off my ass than I have in church. Hardcover King James, only been saving dust on the nightstand. And I don't know what to say by the time I fold my hands. I only talk to God when I need a favor. And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So who the hell am I to expect a savior? Oh, if I only talk to God when I need a favor. God, I need a favor. Amen. Yeah, I owe you more than one and beggars can't
76 secondi e 42, la chiusura senza errori per la prova della nazione azzurra, al momento si inserisce al quinto posto, fifth provisional place, 76 seconds and 42 the clear for Sofia Ottaviani. Leonie Alessandra Pilloni per la Svizzera e Luna Goldwings Charbonnier.
Throwing up prayers like Hail Marys if you're still there. Lord spare me. Oh my God, Hail Mary, hanging in there. Just barely throwing up prayers like Hail Marys if you're still there. Lord spare me. Oh my God, Hail Mary. I only talk to God when I need a favor. And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So tell me who the hell am I to expect a savior when I only talk I need a favor. God, I need a favor. Amen. God, I need a favor.
Le penalità totali 69 secondi e 33 per la prova di Leonie Alessandra Pelloni, 8 le penalità totali, 8 falls, 69 seconds and 33. Mike Smith for Switzerland with Lantarfonov.
Well, the forecast says some storm clouds are on their way to town. Well into the morning, it'll be coming down. Well, I got one thing on my mind, and you might feel the same. It's like ourselves inside this house and listen to it rain. Tonight I'm like a freight train, I'm rolling
L'errore che arriva nella seconda metà del percorso per Mike Smith, 4 le penalità, 68 secondi a 99, 60 seconds and 99 for falls. Miran Melgord per la Spagna allo win. C'è purtroppo l'eliminazione per la gara di Miran Melgozabord, eliminated. Lola Iribarren Battista per la Spagna, Destiny.
Your bones and drive your young mind crazy. But when you place your head between my collar and jaw, I don't know much, but there's no weight at all. I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. 'Cause if I say I miss you, I know that you won't. But I miss you in the morning when I see the sun.
E purtroppo c'è l'eliminazione per la prova di Lola Iribarren Battista, eliminated. Ancora Spagna al via con Nicolas Coboteran e Braveheart.
Need to hear you say you've been waiting all night. Glory's dancing in your eyes
Le penalità 76 secondi e 14 per la prova di Nicolas Coboteran for falls, 76 seconds and 14. Aina Flex Sadan per la Spagna, range very.
Your hair, now you're going out. You put on that party dress, even though your heart's a mess. Your friends swung by, you jumped in the car, you walked in here, and now here we are, putting the hurting on some roses and catching up while the band plays. Say you miss the girl you used to be, that I could find her if you let me. Put a smile right back where your smile goes, dreams back in what you see when your eyes close. I'll be the buzz that you feel when you sit slow, slow dance right back in your dirt road. I can put the sun right back in your sunshine, bring a little love back into your late night. Ain't gotta be nothing more than one more drink, and maybe I can take the blue out of your brown eyes, baby.
75 secondi e 40 senza errori però sulla Fondulov ed in ruta al momento si inseriscono al quinto posto, fifth provisional place, 75 seconds and 40. Andrea Pisani per l'Italia presenta H5 Zap Zerap. ...71 secondi e 48 è una buona prestazione quella del Cavaliere Azzurro. Al momento Andrea Pisani si inserisce al terzo posto, third provisional place, clear round 71 seconds and 48. Alessandro Noè per l'Italia, Kiwi Band Venus Hacker Z. 19 le penalità totali, 84 secondi e 03 per la gara di Alessandro Noè, 19 falls in total, 84 seconds and 03. Angela Criscuoli per l'Italia presenta Visible Z.
I didn't know what I was missing until the second that you walked into that bar that night under those neon lights. From the moment that you touched me, I was hoping that you'd love me forever and ever for all time. Didn't know that I'd been.
Saliamo ad un totale di 15 per la gara di Angela Criscuoli in 80 secondi e 08. 15 falls in total, 80 seconds and 08. Aina Flexa Sadan per la Spagna e Reina Duveri. Un momento, one moment.
feel bad for you, but I feel bad for him. And all the hell you gon' be putting him through. Probably tell him we're a burnt out flame. Probably tell him that I ain't on your mind. I ain't nothing but a long gone thing. You can cut my name, but baby, don't you lie. When you're tasting what he's drinking, you're thinking about me. When you're riding where he's driving, are you missing my street? Every time you close your eyes, tell me who do you see? When you're tasting what he's drinking, are you coming over tonight? With that tuck in your dive was mine, just like you know it's supposed to be. When you're up in his bed, am I up in your head, making you crazy? Tell me, baby, are you thinking about me? Are you thinking about? Are you thinking about? When you're tasting what he's drinking, are you thinking about me? Do you hide your phone? Did you change my name? When he wants to go to, I go to place. Do you tell him you can't? Then go out of your way to be somewhere any damn way. When you're tasting what he's drinking, are you thinking about me? When you're riding where he's driving, are you missing my street? Every time you close your eyes, tell me who do you see? When you're tasting what he's drinking, are you thinking about me? Coming over tonight, with that tuck in your dive was mine, just like you know it's supposed to be.
Bene, riprendiamo così la gara individuale dei Children, riprendiamo con la Spagna di Aina Flexa Sadan e Reine Duveri. (14 le penalità totali, 87 secondi e 59, 87 seconds and 59, 14 falls in total. Polina Kostenko per il Principato di Monaco, Noblesse van der Donkhover. Otto le penalità totali, 65 secondi e 56, 65 seconds and 56, 8 falls in total per Polina Kostenko. Adam Godziski per la Polonia e Charlton.
What do I do? Oh, what do I do? All the fellas looking wars. What the hell are we even fighting for? On the front porch begging for my dawn's back. Give my goddamn records and my clothes back, 'cause I'm through. Oh, how I'm through. And by the time she wakes, I'll be halfway to my mama's home. It just dawned on me life is as fleeting as a passing dawn. And it was my mistake, she never said a thing about Jesus. I miss my
C'è l'errore nella seconda parte del percorso per la gara del cavaliere polacco, 74 secondi e 47, la chiusura con le 4 penalità, 4 points, 74 seconds and 47. Victor Sartor per l'Italia, Bent. Noi siamo giunti al 23esimo binomio.
Wake me up when the season's gone, 'cause I've wasted all my dawns on you. What do I do? Oh, what do I do? And by the time we awake, I'll be halfway to my best friend's home. It just dawned on me life is as fleeting as the window. And I should have told him twice I believe in something bigger than both of us. I'm in a storm after bus, shooting stars, not worrying about what's left of us. Give me my thoughts back. Everything that dies makes its way on back. I lost the last July and a heart attack. I need one more victory. Give me my thoughts back.
Arriva l'errore proprio nel finale, un peccato per la gara del cavaliere azzurro, 70 secondi e 74, 70 seconds and 74, one down at the last defense for Victor Sartor. Albert Pisarik for Czech Republic, Gliarit.
I got fucked up just 'cause I'm scared love's just another drug I have grown a victim to. What do I do? Oh, what do I do? Every highway, every stranger that I met, well, I went my way. But I never really listened when I'm lonely and I'm needing something new. When I'm lost in the mazes and turning the phrases and looking for something true. I'll be loving you no matter where I roam. I'll be loving you. You're at the end of every road when the stars are out at night, when the sky is crystal blue. I'll do the only thing I know to do. I'll be loving you. I'll be loving you.
Arriva l'errore nella parte conclusiva, 67 secondi e 40 con le 4 penalità per Alberto Pisarik, che il suo comunque è il 4 più veloce, al momento occupa l'8º posto. 4 faults, 67 seconds and 40, the 8th provisional place for Albert Pisarik. Konstantin Hag per la Germania e SB Broadway Simili.
Looking for something true. I'll be loving you. No matter where I roam, I'll be loving you. You're at the end of every road when the stars are out at night, when the sky is crystal blue. I'll do the only thing I know to do. I'll be loving you.
C'è purtroppo l'eliminazione per la prova di Konstantin Hag, eliminated. Un applauso per l'Austria e Z7 Cordano Sfi. Attention please, Konstantin Hag in the jury box with the chef d'équipe. Penalità totali 81 secondi 83, 12 faults in total, 81 seconds and 83. Maria Vittoria Gaffuri al via per l'Italia presenta Daddy Gold.
So much going on in this town. Keep me busy, I've been running around. Up and down all doing everything to think about. As long as I stay on the mountain side, city side of the city limit sign, you don't really cross my mind.
69 secondi e 89 è un'ottima prestazione quella dell'Amazzone Azzurra. Maria Vittoria Gaffuri si porta alle spalle di Antonio Spano, dunque al secondo posto della classifica. Second provisional place, clear round 16 seconds and 89. Giorgia Baldi al via per l'Italia, Carnival van Klavershof.
I'd be on the greener side of that fence. Little starter house is finally outgrown. 1,200 feet, we're about to add on. Smiling out there watching me.
secondi e 32, una buona prestazione anche quella di Giorgia Baldi e Carnival Van Klavershoff, vanno così ad inserirsi al terzo posto, third provisional place, clear 70 seconds and 32. Giacomo Martinengo Marche al via e Cocò, Italia.
You were pretty beat up when I took you, but you come a long way since way back.
64 secondi e 20, la chiusura con le 4 penalità per la prova di Giacomo Martinengo Marche 4 falls, 64 seconds and 20. Maddalena Righetto al via per l'Italia a Monjou de Show.
And we roll the windows down. You're right there in that bench seat next to me. There's a smell of fresh cut grass. Mr. Reynolds waves as we roll past State Road 44. First light arrives, the best view in Tennessee. And they'll say I saved your life. Oh, but I know that's a lie between you, me, and a bench seat. Can't beat a Sunday drive, just me and you. Now it's us plus her. Man, that's pretty cool. Had a little man in, that's a family. Every now and again, it's just you. And we roll the windows down. You're right there in that bench seat next to me. There's a smell of fresh cut grass. Mr. Reynolds waves as we roll past State Road 44. First light arrives, the best view in Tennessee. And they'll say I saved your life. Oh, but I know that's a lie between you, me, and the bench seat.
71 secondi e 14, una buona prestazione quella dell'Amazzone Azzurra, al momento si inserisce al quinto posto, fifth provisional place, clear round 71 seconds and 14, Sherry Delphi Macchinas per l'Italia, Donner IK.
I always knew this day would come. Just thought I'd be the first called home. Little boy and her, don't you worry about them. I've got 'em for now. See you soon, my friend. And we'll roll the windows down. Be right there in that bench seat next to me. There's a smell of fresh cut grass. Mr. Reynolds waves as we roll past State Road 44. First light arrives, the best view in Tennessee.
solo errore per la prova della mazzone azzurra, 69 secondi e 21 la chiusura con le 4 penalità. 4 falls, 69 seconds and 21 for Sherry Delphi Macchinias. Giorgia Guzmano per l'Italia presenta la Costa Third.
Somebody you never met, but baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. I kissed your lips, make you grip the sheets with your fingertips. Last bottle of Jack, we split a fifth. Just talking about life, going sip for sip. Yeah, you know you love to fight, and I say shit I don't mean, but I'm still gonna wake up wanting you and me. I know that last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met, but baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night. No way it was the last night we break up. I see your taillights in the dust. You call your mama, I call your bluff. In the middle of the night, pull it right back up. Yeah, my friends say let her go. Your friends say what the hell, I wouldn't trade your kind of love for nothing else. Oh baby, last night we let the liquor talk. I can't
71 secondi e 22, chiusura senza errori per la prova di Giorgia Guzmano, e questo risultato le vale il sesto posto, 6 provisional place, 71 seconds and 22. Siamo giunti così al binomio che chiude la gara individuale Children, Brune Fevre per la Francia, Bugatti. This is the last one.
shut the world off and turn it back to when it was you, me and whiskey all night.
68 secondi e 43 per la prova della mazzone francese, chiude ufficialmente al secondo posto della classifica finale. Second place for Brune Fevre, clear 68 seconds and 43. Si conclude qui dunque la gara individuale Children. Vince questa gara l'Italia di Antonio Spano, seconda posizione the second place for Brune Fevre, la terza posizione l'Italia di Maria Vittoria Gaffuri, quarta ancora l'Italia con Giorgia Baldi, quinta per i colori dell'Austria, fifth place for Jana Wurm, la sesta posizione Maddalena Righetto per l'Italia, settima Giorgia Guzmano e ottavo Andrea Pisani.
People tell me to be cautious. People tell me not to lose my self-control. People tell me to be flawless. People tell me not to let myself evolve. And I think I don't really get it. I think it's all just a peculiar game. And soon I'll wake up and I'll forget it. And everyone will know me by a different name. wrecked every time. I try to keep myself dry, but did I ask too much? If I could do it again, would you believe what I said? That I still want that rush. And I think I don't really get it. I think it's all just a peculiar thing. And soon I wake up and I'll forget it. And everyone will know me by a different name. I want it to be stronger. I want it to be everything for you. It has to be stronger. Would you believe that I can love you like you want me to? Gotta be stronger for you. Love me like you want me to.
Bene, attendiamo in campo gli 8 protagonisti della gara individuale Children: Antonio Spano, Bruno Fevre, Maria Vittoria Gaffuri, Giorgia Baldi, Iana Virmo, Maddalena Righetto, Giorgia Guzmano, Andrea Pisani. They are waiting in the arena for the prize giving ceremony. Attendiamo in campo per la cerimonia di premiazione gli 8 protagonisti. We are waiting in the arena for the prize giving ceremony: Antonio Spano, Bruno Fevre, Maria Vittoria Gaffuri, Giorgia Baldi, Iana Virmo, Maddalena Righetto, Giorgia Guzmano, Andrea Pisani. Bene, eccoli qui dunque i protagonisti della gara individuale riservata ai children di quest'oggi, gara che ha visto la vittoria dell'Italia. The winner of this class for Italy is Antonio Spano. E in onore del protagonista di questa gara ascolteremo ora le note dell'inno nazionale d'Italia, the National Anthem of Italy. Spano ed è il cavaliere azzurro il protagonista della gara individuale Children, risultato ottenuto assieme a Little Painted DN. La La signora Grazia Basano, vicepresidente della Federazione Italiana Sport Equestri, si complimenta con il Cavaliere Azzurro consegnandogli il premio per la vittoria della gara individuale dedicata ai children. Il presidente della Federazione Italiana Sport Equestri Marco Di Paola e Alvaro Casati, consigliere federale e responsabile del settore giovanile, a complimentarsi con il Cavaliere Azzurro protagonista assieme alla signora Laura Romanini, componente della giuria internazionale dell'Expo Giovanile 2023. Il premio ora per la seconda posizione c'è una giovane amazzone francese, the second place per Bruno Favre. Ancora l'Italia protagonista nelle prime posizioni di questa gara, con la terza posizione, con Doti Gold c'è Maria Vittoria Gaffiri. Ad occupare la quarta posizione di questa gara per l'Italia c'è Giorgia Baldi. La quinta posizione per i colori dell'Austria, fifth place per Jana Wilm, Austria. Ad occupare la sesta posizione ancora l'Italia di Maddalena Righetto. La settima posizione è di Giorgia Gusmano. Ed infine completa lo schieramento dei migliori 8 di questa prova ancora l'Italia di Andrea Pisani. Ringraziamo la signora Grazia Basano, vicepresidente della Federazione Italiana Sport Equestri, Marco Di Paola, presidente della Federazione Italiana Sport Equestri, ed Alvaro Casati, consigliere federale responsabile del settore giovanili, assieme alla signora Laura Romanini per la consegna dei premi. I complimenti vanno ai protagonisti della gara individuale dedicata ai children.
sento colpi, le parole son pistole, volano lontane, luci spente, una bambina si nasconde tra le note, gioca a far la regina, proiettili come canzoni, veloci nella luce, resto senza voce, prometterò che il sole sorge sempre anche se poi non brucia, e sale lì va bene, non perdo la fiducia, resterò vicino sempre più al mio sogno, che la paura un viaggio e forse ne ho bisogno, per essere pronta ad avere coraggio, buttarmi dentro il fuoco senza avere caso, e corro verso me, so che vi raggiungerò senza tracce, senza metterò con fiori, che dove la terra brucia, l'acqua mi fa bene, non perdo la fiducia. Resterò vicino sempre più al mio sogno, rischiare come un gioco, forse ne ho bisogno. Per essere pronta ad avere il coraggio, cammino dentro il fuoco senza avere il caso. E corro verso me, so che mi raggiungerò senza tracce, senza regole. E corro verso me, so che mi proteggerò, oltre sangue, solo per amore.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome along for the ride. If you're just joining us, as it is time for the second round of the Children's Nations Cup here in Gorla Minore. We are live with you in Italy. It's a beautiful, beautiful day here on this sunny Saturday, Easter Saturday, and wishing you all a fabulous holiday period. Now, we're down to 8 teams from what, of course, was 12 that started out, so now we're good to continue. Sadly, Norway out of contention after the first round, as are Belgium, Hungary and Spain. But it means that we are left with some amazing riders and amazing teams still to come. And the first of them, is the first out. This rider for Sweden is Wilma Linnell and Pacific, looking to recover from a difficult circumstances in that last round. But nevertheless, we'll be wanting to try and now put a good score on the board. Sweden on 4, as are France. The remaining teams to come forward all on 0. Let's see, into the double. Oh, just catches it coming out. Positive though, kept the horse engaged, kept riding forward. And unfortunately, though, it is a fence that falls, despite the fact that he could still get home on a 0 score in this round. They now just need to keep their concentration, but huge improvement. It shows how things can change from one round to the next in a Nations Cup competition. Well, talking of the next, it's going to be the turn of the French team, also the other team on 4, but remind you, it's just one fence away from the leading pack. So close. This is Maximer Brichel now riding Balenciaga du Gandhi, the next to go. They jump clear in round 1. Max ready to go again now in round 2. Coming down quite quickly. Pops up over the upright now, just checks up, lands over the parallel, and gives us the clear round, and France off and running then as we get the first of the double clears as well. Well done, Max. And Balenciaga de Gandhi, the first to go for the French team, going clear. Germany next. Germany with a full house of clears in round 1. It is Maximilien Thimpel and Katunga. One of only 2 teams to leave every fence standing in the opening round. That was them and the Swiss team. Ooh, just coming carefully. Just one more final fence left to jump, and that's another double clear, and Germany are doing what they did in round 1. It really wouldn't surprise me if we get a jump off here for the children's class, because with so many teams all keeping it neat, keeping it tidy, keeping it clear. So far, so good. We will see. But now we move on to Poland. Polish team, you got the 3 clears. And it started with this rider who goes first again. Poland's first out is Michalina Lak riding here with Gilina. Just to remind you, the time allowed on this course is set at 78 seconds, although it's not really been a time allowed that's caused any sort of level of impact unless they've had a stop of some description. Been a really nice flowing course, very encouraging for the horses and riders. Well, they'll be delighted. Poland have got their start with a clear as well. So out of 4 gone, 3 clear. And in this opening rotation of riders, the break has certainly refreshed them all and brought them back in good form. While the individuals have been jumping, we've, of course, given all the Nations Cup riders and horses their time off, and now it's the turn of Ireland, and Ireland here with their first rider, Alice Maloney, who led the line with the clear at the start in round 1. Can she keep this run of clears coming here in round 2? With Cosima was first to go for Team Ireland, that are looking, in fact, for their second win of the weekend, having taken the top spot in the juniors here yesterday.
La chiusura senza errori per la prova di Alice Maloney, ma 81 secondi e 66.
Well, apologies there. We seem to have lost the picture for a moment, but we have come back to you, and we're now back with you live here in Italy. So moving on now, it's the Dutch team and the Netherlands here with their first rider, Bethany Vos, and Castle B Explosion is the first of the riders to go for Team Netherlands. Just setting up for the final fence. And the clear rounds keep coming. Of course, while we had that picture issue, I should have perhaps mentioned that Ireland's Alice Maloney also went clear, but in this case, that was for the Netherlands, getting the double clear for Bethany Vos and Castle B Explosion. So 2 more riders to go in the opening rotation in this 8-team competition in the second round now. Italy on home soil here with the only rider of theirs, in fact, had a penalty or had 4 faults in the first round. This with fine addition is Mariana Maradatigo Marque as the first out for the Italian team. So the hosts looking to score big. They were in the jump off of the young riders yesterday. The Italians got it to the post by France, but it was nevertheless showing some fabulous strength in their youth ranks. Big cheer, big support, as you'd expect on home soil, and a big round to go clear for the Italian rider there, the first out for Team Italy with fine addition. Mariana improving, of course, from the 4 in the opening round to a clear in the second round. So nicely done from the young Italian star, Mariana Maradego Marquez there, going clear. So doing her part of the job, and it shows you how, again, you could improve from one round to the next. Already on to the Swiss, though, there was no improvement needed after 4 clear rounds in round 1. Nikita Gavin to start us off again with Icon van der Paderborn Z. Could well be. And it is. So there we have it. The Swiss can keep that run going. Unbelievably, 7 clears in a row in the first 8 to go in the opening rotation. Only the Swedish rider at the start having a fence. Everyone else jumping it clear and keeping it all where it started. It could be a massive jump off when we get there. It could be huge. So moving on back to Sweden, and the first jumping for 4, their second rider who went clear in round 1 with Chile now. Fabian Tolik here as the second out for Sweden, moving into the second rotation of riders. Well, unfortunately, it is a fence down. Plank coming off at the end of the line.
72 seconds and 69.
So therefore that score of 4 becomes a score of 8 for the team. Now for France, looking to try and hold that little advantage over Sweden, but also keep themselves in touch with the leaders. Oh no! Well, sadly, that won't help with that cause. This is the second of the French riders. Emma Dorsey, who was on 4 at the end of the opening round. Daytona, I should say, Dehus Z. Oh, what a shame. That will, of course, bring an early end to the round. It is elimination, but for the moment they can rely on the clear they've already got, so they could still yet finish on a score of 4. Nevertheless, much harder now, with all scores counting for Team France.
Andiamo avanti con la Germania, ora schiera Lise Canle, just the four success, Germany.
Well, Germany's second is Luce Kunnel, riding Dressed for Success. It's coming down now towards the combination. Happy days is the story for Germany as the clear rounds just keep coming, and they are getting closer and closer to booking a place in what I'm sure will be a jump off later. The draw giving them the early slot, maybe on this occasion giving them the advantage because it lets them get the job done and then put the pressure on. Now it is Poland's turn. The only rider in the Polish team that faltered, in fact, in the early round with Die Kereni Lady is Paulina Sloniak. Round they come. Oh, they did just put in a little check coming towards the second to last. And that, well, unfortunately, is the fence that's gone down. They tried to just slow the pace down a little, give themselves a bit of a chance, but that is a score of 4 for Poland. Doesn't change too much for the minute, but they are still on a potential outcome of 0. They've just got less room for error with their final 2. Ireland over the equiline fence for the second of the Irish team, and this is Molly Taylor, and hard to beat. Well, Ireland also in the mood for the top step as well today, because they're chasing Germany now with a clear as well. So superb performance from the Irish as we now move on to the Dutch again. Nick Stierians riding here with Al Capone. They had a really hard round in the opening round. They ended up on a score of 30. So they'll be looking to try and put that well behind them, try and improve in this second round of jumping. Again, just having a tough time, sadly. It's certainly not been made easy for them.
Saliamo ad un totale di 15 in 88 secondi e 05 per la prova di Nick Stierians. 15 falls in total, 88 seconds and 05.
Well, 15 it was as a score, and an improved round though, nevertheless. But we'll see what happens. The Netherlands still could finish on 0, as they did. They recovered well in the opening round. That was their second rider, Nick. They've still got 2 top talents left in the draw. Now, this is Italy, and the Italian rider on course, Daphne Goretti, riding here with Lisabella. Well, there's the thing to say, clear out Italy. And they, like Ireland and Germany, have 2 clears apiece in this second round of the Nations Cup. So could all start to change going into the third riders, but both Germany, Ireland and now Italy could do it in 3. And so could the Swiss, but they need a clear here to continue their run. Foot perfect, no poles, no faults, nothing at all for Switzerland in any part of their performance so far. This is Elodie Hanselman riding Walk For Me, KZICH. nearly home. They certainly have a lot of strength in depth, don't they? So it is a clear, which means they, alongside Italy, Ireland and Germany, with 2 clears apiece. But at the moment, the way it's worked out, all those teams that started on 0 in this round could yet finish on 0 in this round as well. So that's 6 different teams still holding tight at the top. Now Sweden again. Vigo Westerlund riding here Bugatti de Rouet, the first out in this next rotation of riders. Well, unfortunately, that fence going down means that they fall just a little further away, because it'll take the team score up to 12 now. Whatever the remaining score is, they'll have to count both fours they already have. Coming down towards the last. And the last they have jumped. And it is just the 4 that they score. It does mean, though, the team will now not finish on a score higher than 16, but they are at best on a score of 12. Now France, slightly precariously positioned here. They were doing well with a clear straight out the box. Then they unfortunately lost a rider due to elimination in Emma Dorothy. Now this is Jan Beckant. Now Jan actually was eliminated in the opening round. Viconte du Lavillon will need to improve, of course, and complete. Otherwise, France could be handicapped here. And if a clear round comes, they're still only a fence away from the leading pack. Still with a chance to move up. Well, that has gone, and we know that counts. But 1 fence away from a massive improvement over their opening round. So should be well delighted with the way it's worked out. So the 8 is a score, and that actually means that they now tie level with Sweden, with another rider still to go in each team. Germany, though, could be clear all the way with this round. The 3rd rider in the team, and looking already with the 2 clears to continue that run, a faultless run for Germany so far. Colin Sorg and Casillas the 2nd. Nearly there for the German team. And in the clear round, it is Germany guaranteed and a 0 score at the end of this round of jumping. Now it's a case of who can join them in a jump off. Well done, Germany. Superb sport, superb riding. Colin Saw, Callas the second, going clear. 3 double clears from 3 riders, still 1 more to go, and that rider was clear in round 1 as well. Now Poland, now in need of clear rounds to keep themselves on target for that jump off. They've had a clear and a 4 so far. Their next rider is Alessia Kosomol, riding Clearwater PPZ, another that was clear in the opening round. And now trying to do it again in round 2. Costly fence. It's going to, unfortunately, stop Poland being able to be part of the jump off. Getting quite quick towards the end of the round. I think it was just the 4. But it does mean Poland now move on to a score of 4. At worst, it'll be 8, but it is a score of 4 for now. And we know Germany have that 0 score. On Ireland, also looking for clear round at number 3 and to book a place at a jump off with Germany. The next up with Castle Lux Clover is Ruby Lily Gaines. Lovely round of riding at the moment. There's a very happy cheer from the Irish camp as Ireland deliver what is a clear, and that ensures they will also finish on 0 and jump off at the moment against Germany and others if they are to join them, but Ruby Lily Gaines goes clear. So well done to the Irish team, but now it's the Dutch team needing this combination to repeat what they did in the opening round. They're holding a discard of 15 and a clear at the moment. But Nina Hutzaka next up with Hero Elvis. Compose clear in the opening round, needs to do it again in the second round. What a shame that plank cost them the opportunity to find their way into the jump-off with Ireland and Germany here today, because it is a fence that has to count on the scoreboard. So regretfully, the score of 4 there, and that 4 counts for the Dutch. They now also, like Poland, drop back. So 2 more teams to come. We're only in the 3rd rotation, but it just Poland now with 2 riders on 4, knowing they have to count one of them, and the Dutch with 1 on 15 and 1 on 4. So they're counting the 4 faults as it stands. Still clears from both riders so far for Italy. Now they're 3rd. I'm sure they want to be part of the jump off. This another clear for the opening round. Tomaso Zorzi and Blueberry des Teredix. I can feel the crowd willing and supporting them all the way. And that is good enough to see Italy into the jump off as well. So 3 teams through to the jump off. So they'll be delighted, the Italians, in the jump off for the 2nd day in a row, having missed out to France in that jump off in the young riders last night. Now they have a chance in the jump off here in the children's category. Now for the Swiss, it will be their 3rd rider. Switzerland next to go. Riding here is Londanoli, riding NOW. And the Swiss also book a place in the jump-off. Was it ever in doubt? No, not really. They have been jumping clears for fun, and that means that 4 teams, when we get to the end of this 2nd round, there's a whole rotation of riders still to come, but we know that it will be a 4-way jump-off for the title.
La seconda manche con un totale di 0. Clear 68 seconds and 81 for Ludarioli and NW.
Well, back with Sweden, who are currently in a battle with France, between them for 8th and 7th. Sweden next with Matilda, Hansen and Hello HX. Great way to finish for Sweden. They wrap up on a total of 12 then across the 2 rounds of jumping. So they'll be over the moon. They could finish it off with a clear.
71 seconds and 47.
France up next, and looking to just make sure they do not tip a fault, because it would drop them behind the Swedish team. France's final rider to go is underway with Melanie Boulier riding here with Cannabis de la Bain. Clear in the opening round. Could be a double clear.
Con Melina Boulier per la Francia e Cannabis de la Bain, France.
And the clear round to finish it off for France means they also stick with the 12 penalty score across the 2 rounds. So that is great news for them. It'll come down to the clock. When we get that time, we will confirm it. But it is 12 apiece for Sweden and for France.
Anche la Francia chiude con un totale di 12 dopo la seconda manche. Clear round, 73 seconds and 89, so 12 falls for France after the second round.
Now, Germany do... In fact, we're not going to see Germany's 4th. It's going to be Poland. And Poland now, Germany saving their 4th rider. So Poland coming out here with Małgorzata Babrzynska riding Hapelina. Two fences to go in this course now, just the one left. And jumping that and jumping it clear means that Poland will stick with the 4 penalty score. So good news for Poland, as they, despite the fact they're not going to be able to battle it out of the jump-off, they don't drop back any further and keeps the battle close with the Netherlands. So 4 falls in total after the second round for Poland. Just a short pause while we wait for the next to come forward. I think that's them at the gate. All the teams with clears already saving their horses. Ireland have withdrawn their 4th. And now for the Netherlands, holding a discard of 15. Need a clear here to finish on the same score as Poland. Because they need to finish, otherwise suddenly they could finish right the way down the bottom of the order if they had to count that 15.
Monica LH for Netherlands, this is the last one.
So this is the turn of Freya Louise Voss, Monica LH. Down to the plank, 3 to jump. Just this final fence to clear. So that clear round is a great news story for the Netherlands. They finish on a score of 4 as well. So that will tie them in terms of faults level with Portugal. It'll come down to the overall times. I say Portugal, I meant Poland. But nevertheless, it is 4 teams that will come back at the jump-off: Germany, Ireland, Italy and Switzerland. And that is what we prepare for right now. It is going to be 4 teams battling it out for the top step of the podium.
E dunque sarà necessario un barrage per l'assegnazione finale delle 3 medaglie della Coppa delle Nazioni Children, in quanto esattamente 4 team si trovano con un totale di 0 dopo le prime 2 manche. Now we have a jump off with the best 4 teams with clear after the second round. Sarà la Germania, il team della Germania ad aprire il barrage. The first to go, Germany. The second, Ireland. Third, Italy. And fourth, Switzerland. Dunque sarà la Germania ad aprire il barrage, seguita da Irlanda, Italia e Svizzera.
can do that. Girl, cut a little loose, you can move that, oh yeah. I'll take you dancing in the country, Levi's in them low beats, singing in some red dirt, sweep you off of both feet. Had you in a sunset, Silverado backbeat, never wanna go home and never wanna not be dancing in the country.
Bene, stiamo per dare inizio al barrage della Coppa delle Nazioni Children, barrage che sarà decisivo per l'assegnazione delle 3 medaglie, barrage che si svolgerà sugli ostacoli numero 13, 14, 1, 2, 8A, 8B, 10 e 15. So we're ready to start the jump off with the Children Nation Cup. Fences are number 3, 13, 1, 2, 8A, 8B, 10, 15.
Jump off time. We are set to find out who is going to come out on that top step of the podium. 4 teams. Seems sad that one of the teams will not stand upon the podium, but that is sport. You have to find your way to the top. And teams that come back: Germany, Ireland, Italy, and the Swiss. Who is it going to be? We will find out very shortly. 4 riders in each team. And regretfully, we don't have graphics and we don't have very quick scoring systems coming through. So we will, like ever, have to try and listen in a little bit to the times and the arena commentary as well. But Germany to start us off over this shortened track. And Germany, who so far have not touched a pole. Kartenga and the first to go. Maximilian Finpel, round they come. Well, they get the clear round, and that would have been the important part of the start there for Germany's opening rider. First to the 4. Now Ireland. There's the bell to start the first of the Irish off, and this then Alice Maloney and Cosima. Double clear in both rounds. Round they come, very quick. Certainly leaving nothing on the table in terms of time. They want to get a fast time underway at the start, and that they look to have done. So well done, Ireland. Off and running with a great round of jumping. Strong performance indeed from the first of those Irish riders, Alice Maloney and Cosima.
Sono state anche più veloci rispetto al 42,84 di Maximilian Finpel. Clear 39 seconds and 93.
Now Italy's turn. The first of the Italian riders is Mariana Magnetito and Marquette are riding here. Fine edition. Well, the support, as you would expect, has been there on home soil all the way along, and it's still as loud as ever now. So well done to Italy. They're all playing the game and all jumping clear at the moment. It is almost even in terms of... Oh dear. Well, gone very quick to the first. So quick, I never even heard the bell, but it obviously has gone. This is the first to go for the Swiss, and they've had the first fence down. It's the first time a Swiss rider's touched a pole, and unfortunately it is Nikita Gavin. And now they've had a stop. Well, would you believe it, after the amazing performances from the Swiss riders? Ooh, really bounced her. I hope she's okay. That would have been a horrible moment, horrible feeling, but glad she's stayed in the saddle. But sadly, the first is eliminated for the Swiss, and that, as I say, after all of the strong performances so far, it has gone a little bit sour for the first of the Swiss riders here. She just gets up. That's lovely to see. That is so impressive. You know, they're not machines, and they're in it together. And full marks to her for just taking a moment, getting off, giving a pony, or a horse I should say, a cuddle, and saying, look, it hasn't worked out today.
Secondo componente per la Germania è Lise Conley e Jessie for Sussex, Germany.
Well, let's reset. Let's go back to Germany. Now it is the turn of Lewis Connell, riding dressed for success.
La chiusura con le 4 penalità nel barrage, 43 secondi e 04
4 faults as well. So the doors, things beginning to move around a little here, potentially. That of course, because when it comes to using the times, you take the times from the scores you count. So you're looking for your clears to be the quick ones. Now coming towards the first fence, they're coming in quick and not hanging around here. Ireland put in a blinder with their first rider, 39.93, so much faster than the others. And here we go again for the Irish, this time with Molly Taylor, hard to beat. And they're trying to put this out of reach here. Oh, they got deep into the first part, and it all went wrong into the second part. Oh, what a shame. Oh, well, having seen so many faultless rounds in this competition, suddenly you put the clock into play and it's all going a little haywire. Well, they're going to have to come again. She'll know the importance of finishing. This is part of the difficulty with teams, of course. There's no, you've got to get to the end. You've got to put a score on the board. Whatever that score is, you do your best. You pick it up and you jump the last. I think that was an 8-fault score, you see. So by just keeping her composure, getting going again. Well, eyes move to Italy, because now it's the Italians' second rider for them in this jump off against the clock. And the Italian team here with their second rider being Daphne Gottini riding L'Isabella. Now the Italians have picked up the pace, coming very, very fast. They know that they're going to need to use the advantage. Oh, and again a pole goes down, and again this second rotation of riders, and it really has all begun to spin on its head here. As much as pace is going to be required, patience will also be needed. So 4 there. 4. Yeah, Daphne there on 4, I believe, as well. So that was Daphne Ginti. Now to the Swiss, of course, the Swiss team, unfortunately losing their opening rider with that elimination. Now making it that all scores count. Elodie Hanselman walk for me, KZICH. Cannot afford to fault, because it will put that score up on the scoreboard. Oh no, and it's gone, and it counts, and she looked back, she knew she was in trouble. Well, the excitement really coming to the boil now, because that is 4 and it counts as 4. Nothing they can do about it. The Swiss team at the moment have a little disadvantage over the other 3. The other 3 are going to keep pushing. We are 8 rounds of jumping away from the conclusion of this Nations Cup in this jump off. 4 more into the next rotation we go. Rider number 3 from these teams. Back with Germany, a clear and a 4 so far. Germany now with this rider. This is Colin Sorg, Casillas the second, their 3rd rider in the team. Coming round. So far, so good for Germany. Look at him leaning forward. He's really pushing. Oh, no. Oh, he got away with it to the last. It was a little bit of a misstep, but they've jumped it clear. And that will have certainly aided their speed somewhat. But Germany back on target. They get the 0 score. They could still finish with a clear, and that, as I say, looked to be quite a quick round as well. It was clear and fast, as I said there, from our Italian colleague, and we're already going with the Irish challenge. Now they've got an 8 they need to keep away from the scorecard. So Ireland's number 3 is on course. This is Ruby Lily Gaines and Castle Lux Clover. Again, really hurrying, and going over the last to a cheer. And the music plays to say it's clear, and that keeps Ireland on track as well. So, and I have to say, Ireland, I really think we give it a massive helping hand with that very fast clear at the start from Alice Maloney, 39.93. So we will see how it all pans out. Now, though, it's Italy's turn. They with a clear and 4 at the moment. So Italy with their number 3, Tommaso Zorzi. Burberry does Tetrix. And sadly, that fence is going to count towards the Italian score, which does bring this now very much to a competition that's lining up between Germany and Ireland. Well, 4 scored, 4 is now on the card with the 4 for the Swiss as well, that will be there at the finish. Reference for you, the times at the moment between Ireland and Germany, it's only sort of 2 seconds, just shy of 2 seconds in it between them both. So now here we go with number 3 for the Swiss. Battling it out for the podium here for Switzerland with Lou Daroli riding NOW. And again, that will count. It moves Switzerland on to 8. That elimination really costing them in this round, because now they're on an 8-fault score as it stands. You've got Italy on a best outcome of 4, but you've still got the top 2 that are both on clear rounds. And as we get underway, if both these riders for Germany and Ireland are clear, the time difference at the moment is 1.52 seconds. Advantage Ireland. This is Jolie Marie Kuna. This is Diallo. This is Germany's final rider. If she drops the pole, it'll take the time pressure off the Irish, although Germany with the lesser discard at the moment. They get the clear. What's the time?
Ottima la prestazione della mazzone tedesca, non ci sono errori per Jolie Marie Kuhner, chiude in 39 secondi e 59, 39 seconds and 59 clear.
39.59 from what I understood that to be, and that relatively fast for the German rider Jolie Marie Kuhner and Diallo, which is now over to Kian McMahon and limited edition. Which I think means he needs a time around the 41.11 mark. or less. I think 41.11 from my maths would put him dead level, but we'll see. This is a big moment. He knows that he cannot afford a fence. Germany have done the job in terms of the faults. They've got the clear, the 0 score. At the moment, I'd say he looks a little bit down in terms of time, but he has got that second and a half in his pocket. Now he's got to just try and find a little bit of something. Kian, now, tiny tap. Now he's going to take the brakes off. Now he's beginning to run. Oh, the last is gone and Germany win it because the pole falls for Ireland. Oh, it came down to a run to the last. But that is a counting score, and there is nothing Ireland can do. They hold an 8 as a discard, and the 4 has to count. But it means Germany will complete on the 0, and that, sadly for Ireland, sees them miss out on the top step of the podium here today. We still, though, have a podium that is not yet decided upon in terms of second and third. And that means that it allows the Italians a chance to get themselves up there. They could yet finish in second place because now on 4 are the Irish. We know that the Italians also could finish on 4, but they need a fast clear here from their last to go. This is Lavinia Labosso and Ocean. The Irish, though, I think have got it because it was after, 2 riders, 2 counting scores, it was a 5-second difference. They jump the last, and that will guarantee them a step on the podium. I'm pretty sure it means that it's Ireland and Italy, second and third. Still waiting for times to be confirmed onto the system, but at the moment, in terms of the faults, that's how I see it, and that will just leave the Swiss to finish things off.
Noah Pfeiffer von Altishofen è l'ultimo componente per la squadra svizzera Rock de Vance, Switzerland. This is the last one.
It certainly is the last to go. It's the Swiss that are last out. Of course, though, just having a look. Yeah, we're just waiting for that 121. The Irish rider actually managed to get a time that would have been fast enough to beat the Germans, but that fence got in the way. And now it's just a case of waiting for the final times to come through from Italy to get the confirmation. But I'm pretty confident in saying that it'll be Ireland-Italy in terms of the order at second and third on that podium step. Well done to the Swiss, though, as they wrap out this competition there with Noah and Rock de Vane, the last to go. But the Swiss that will miss out on the podium slot, sadly, after that very, very strong performance in the opening 2 rounds of jumping where they never actually touched a pole. But it is a perfect performance from the team from Germany, as they will end up on top here today. More Nations Cup jumping to come a little later, because later today we will also bring you live coverage of the Pony Class 2:30 local time. So we're underway in about an hour and 20 minutes with that. So we'll look forward to bringing you all of the live action.
Bene, quindi possiamo dare l'ufficialità della classifica per quanto riguarda la Nation Cup Children. Vince la Children Nation Cup con un totale di 0 il team della Germania. The winner of the Children Nation Cup is Germany. The second place ex aequo with the 4 faults in the jump off for Ireland and Italy, and the fourth place with 8 faults in total for Switzerland. Dunque vince la Nation Cup Children la squadra della Germania, secondo posto ex aequo per la squadra dell'Irlanda e dell'Italia e la quarta posizione per il team della Svizzera.
People tell me to be cautious. People tell me not to lose my self-control. People tell me to be flawless. People tell me not to let myself evolve. And I think I don't really get it. I think it's all just a peculiar game. And soon I wake up and I forget it. And everyone will know me by a different name. I want it to be stronger. I want it to be everything for you. If I could be stronger, would you believe that I could love you like you want me to? Got me stronger for you. Love me like you want me to. I held my breath every time. I tried to keep myself dry, but did I ask too much? If I could do it again, would you believe what I said? That I still want that rush. And I think I don't really get it. I think it's all just a peculiar game. And soon I wake up and I forget it. And everyone will know me by a different name. I want it to be stronger. I want it to be everything for you. If I could be stronger, would you believe that I could love you like you want me to? Got me stronger for you. Love me like you want me to. People tell me to be cautious. People tell me not to lose my self-control. People tell me to be flawless. People tell me not to let myself evolve. And I think I don't really get it. I think it's all just a peculiar game. And soon I wake up and I forget it. And everyone will know me by a different name. I want it to be stronger. keep myself dry, but did I ask too much? If I could do it again, would you believe what I said? That I still want that rush. And I think I don't really get it. I think it's all just a peculiar game. And soon I wake up and I'll forget it. And everyone will know me by a different name. I want it to be stronger. I want it to be everything for you. It got to be stronger. Would you believe that I could love you like you want me to? Gotta be stronger for you. Love me like you want me to. Gotta be stronger for you. I don't need no other, I'm satisfied doing it on my own. Only takes one other to change your vibe. Ain't that the way it goes? I don't need nobody, but you won't replay. Caught in the memory when you touch my body and you say my name, giving me what I need. Every minute, so lost in it, like you're in my bed. Every hour, give you power. I'm losing my instead. 24/7, got you on my mind. Think about you all the time. My body wants you night and day. But my head is screaming, go away. 24/7, got you on my mind. Gotta have the time. My body wants you night and day. I'm losing all control of me. Na 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 na.
Bene, attenzione perché abbiamo i risultati ufficiali della Coppa delle Nazioni Children. La vittoria di questa gara va alla Germania, seconda posizione per l'Irlanda con un totale di 121 secondi e 26 e terza l'Italia con un totale di 127 secondi, punto 52. So the official result, the winner of the Children Nation Cup is Germany, second place for Ireland with 121 seconds and 26, and third place Italy with 127 seconds and 52. Signori e signori, i 3 migliori team della Coppa delle Nazioni Children. Ladies and gentlemen, the best 3 teams of the Children Nation Cup. Ebbene, eccole qui schierate le 3 squadre protagoniste della Children Nation Cup. Ora i componenti di ciascuna squadra scenderanno dai propri compagni per avvicinarsi al podio per quella che sarà poi la premiazione dei protagonisti della Children Nation Cup. Ebbene, partiamo ora dal terzo gradino del podio. Terzo gradino del podio sul quale sale il team dell'Italia. Italy. Passiamo ora alla seconda posizione, the second place for Ireland. Irlanda. Ed ora passiamo alla squadra vincitrice della Children Nation Cup a salire sul gradino più alto del podio, the winning team of the Children Nation Cup, Germany! La Germania! Eccoli qui dunque i 3 team protagonisti della Children Nation Cup. Ma ora, signori, ci alziamo tutti in piedi per andare ad ascoltare le note dell'inno nazionale della Germania. So, ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Germany. vince la Germania. The winner of the Children Nation Cup, Germany. Ebbene, ora andremo a consegnare le medaglie partendo dalla terza posizione della Children Nation Cup, terza posizione ottenuta dalla squadra dell'Italia. La signora Grazia Basano, vicepresidente della Federazione Italiana Sport Equestri, a consegnare le medaglie di bronzo al collo dei 4 componenti della squadra italiana: Marianna Martinengo Marché, Daphne Giunti, Tommaso Zorzi e Lavinia Lobosco. Il tutto capitanato dallo chef d'équipe Marco Bergomi. La consegna ora della Coppa nelle mani dello chef d'équipe della squadra italiana Marco Bergomi, consegnata da Marco Di Paola, presidente della Federazione Italiana Sport Equestri. Sarà la volta ora della consegna delle medaglie d'argento per la squadra seconda classificata, the second place for Ireland. E c'è Alvaro Casati, consigliere federale e responsabile del settore giovanile, a consegnare la medaglia d'argento ai 4 componenti della squadra irlandese: Alice Moloney, Molly Taylor, Ruby Lily Guinness e Sian McNean. Il tutto capitanato dallo chef d'équipe Mr. James Conan. Ed ora Marco Di Paola, presidente della Federazione Italiana Sport Equestre, andrà a consegnare la coppa nelle mani dello chef d'équipe della squadra irlandese, Mr. James Conan. Sarà ora la volta della consegna delle medaglie del valore più importante, la medaglia d'oro per il team vincitore, the winning team of the Children Nation Cup Germany. Marco Di Paola, presidente della Federazione Italiana Sport Equestri, a consegnare le medaglie ai 4 componenti: la medaglia d'oro per Maximiliano Finfel, Miss Colin Sorg e Jolie Marie Kühner. Il tutto capitanato dallo chef d'équipe Mr. Everard Siman. Ed ora Marco Di Paola andrà a consegnare la coppa per lo chef d'équipe della squadra vincitore Everard Siman, lo chef d'équipe della squadra della Germania che vince la Children Nation Cup. Ed ora per le 3 squadre protagoniste le foto di rito prima di andare a concludere la premiazione con il giro d'onore. Bene, ora le 3 squadre protagoniste risaliranno a cavallo dei loro compagni per quella che sarà il giro d'onore. Nel frattempo andiamo a ringraziare la signora Grazia Basano, vicepresidente della Federazione Italiana Sport Equestri, Alvaro Casati, consigliere federale e responsabile del settore giovanili, e Marco Di Paola, presidente della Federazione Italiana Sport Equestri, per la cerimonia di premiazione. I componenti di ogni squadra hanno ripreso posto in sella ai propri compagni. Diamo così inizio al giro d'onore. Now the lap of honor led by the winning team, Germany. Let's go, guys. The lap of honor. La squadra vincitrice, la Germania, Germany. L'Irlanda, Ireland. L'Italia, Italy. And now, one more lap for the winning team, Germany.
I've been waiting for a lifetime for you. I've been waiting for a lifeline from you. Oh yeah, all I need, oh yeah, all I need, oh yeah, oh yeah. You're all I need, oh yeah, all I need, oh yeah, all I need, oh yeah. You're all I need, oh yeah, all I need, oh yeah, all I need, oh yeah. You're all I need. Flashing lights left my tears on the dance floor. And tonight I was holding on for something more. I've been waiting for a lifetime for you. I've been waiting for a lifeline from you. Oh yeah, you're
I'm so motherfucking bored. Might crash my car into a wall. Might book a one-way to New York. Man, I'm so motherfucking bored. First time they touched me like that, I felt so high. I love when you touch me like that. I roll my eyes. Man, I'm so motherfucking bored. Bored. I'm dying to tell. I can't take it anymore. More. Bored. Man, I'm so motherfucking sick. All the lies and hypocrites. I'm not Britney, but my thoughts are toxic. Think I'm about to lose my shit. First time they touched me like that, I felt so high. I love when you touch me like that. I roll my eyes. Man, I'm so motherfucking bored. Bored. I'm dying to tell. I can't take it anymore. More. Bored. All these boring people with their boring lives. I'd rather be lonely than love like this, like this. All these boring people, I just roll my eyes. Man, I'm so motherfucking bored. Bored. I'm so motherfucking bored. I can't take it anymore. More. Bored. I'm so bored.
He got caught with a bitch I hit like twice, but I denied. I put my little bitch on me thinking with his dick, so he gon' slide. You can't call me petty, me, I share my bitches with the guys. I got bitches who I fucking, they got names, but I can't brag. I'm a heavy hitter, you wanna fly out your friend, you better be ready with her. Bitches cool, they never put me on blast on that patty with her. I did a show 500,000 X bands, I got my paddock bigger. Back to Miami, got her ass on fleek, she got her panties bigger. I just got a plug and keep me flooded when that price low. I like trenches hoes who sell they link card for they micro. I be in the trunk stuffing my runs up with my white hoe. Police pop out daytime, but we pop outside at night though. Petty, bitch you petty, bitch I'm petty too. 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 Bitch you ready, then I'm ready too. Bitch you petty, then I'm petty too. Bitch you ready, then I'm ready too.
Cutting off my partner, thinking trapping when no hobby. Drop you off the label, you ain't ready to catch a body. Plugged up like cable, you gon' think I'm Black Mafia. Sub-tween, soon as we catch up, $9. Whack that nigga, have his family writing me a novel. With the Louis Vuitton, just to show off my Balenciaga. Get mocked from prostitute, I feel a teaching getting $1. My young hoe 22, she don't keep it P, I'ma fuck her mama. She ain't just for the streets, these hoes for the earth. I knew she was a freak, she grew up in the church. These hoes popping, playing B's like they perks. Said I was a deadbeat when I bought my daughter a birth.
Bitch you petty, bitch I'm petty too. 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 Bitch you ready, then I'm ready too. Bitch you petty, then I'm petty too. Bitch you ready, then I'm ready too.
fratello, ma siamo liberi anche oggi. Dove fai il vanto? Fammi sentire quanto sei italiano. Dimmi come si fa a restare fedeli. Se fuori ma non parlo americano, per i tuoi sono il tipico italiano. Lo sai che non è una cosa giusta, finché la vicina non ci puzza, finché non sente le urla. Ma le canzoni d'amore sono meglio suonate, te le canto così. Ai 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 ai, nel momento di piangere, ti messaggia l'amante, ma va bene così. Ti piace che sono perverso e non mi giudichi, se mettere il rossetto in ufficio lunedì, da due passiamo a tre, più siamo e meglio è, ci dicono di no, e adesso ci lasciate fare il sesso. Made in Italy, l'amore, made in Italy, il sogno, made in Italy, la storia, made in Italy. Sono un bravo cristiano, no no sono un cristiano, tu fa l'americano, io voglio morire da italiano, io voglio una vita come Vasco, stringere la mano Celentano, ti voglio nuda col calzino bianco, l'uomo vitruviano, io sono il buio narco. La mamma marama, sì le piace la pappa parappa, non gli piace a te piace un altro, ok, nel mio letto c'è spazio. Ma le canzoni d'amore sono meglio suonate, te le canto così. Ai 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 ai, nel momento di piangere, ti messaggia l'amante, ma va bene così. Ti piace che sono perverso e non mi giudichi, se mettere il rossetto in ufficio lunedì, da due passiamo a tre, più siamo e meglio è, ci dicono di no, e adesso ci lasciate fare il sesso. Made in Italy, l'amore, made in Italy, il sogno, made in Italy, la storia, made in Italy. Hey sexy lady, ti piace che sono perverso e non mi giudichi, se metterò il rossetto in ufficio lunedì, da due passiamo a tre, più siamo e meglio è, ci dicono di no, e adesso ci lasciate fare il sesso. Made in Italy, l'amore, made in Italy, il sogno, made in Italy, la storia, made in Italy, la festa, made in Italy, la voglia, made in Italy, i piedi, made in Italy, l'Italia, made in Italy.
Abbiamo trovato!
Ha chiamato y yo contesto el teléfono de todo ha pasado, pero olvidarte no. La disco está llena y yo pensando de que en ti, qué locura, mami, qué locura. ¿Será que en este cuento, mami, yo te olvido al fin? Qué locura, mami, qué locura. La disco está llena y yo pensando de que en noche tu teléfono, de todo ha pasado, pero olvidarte no. La disco está llena y yo pensando de que en ti. Qué locura, mami, qué locura. ¿Será que en este cuento, mami, yo te olvido al fin? Qué locura, mami, qué locura. La disco está llena y yo pensando de que en ti. Qué locura, mami, qué locura. ¿Será que en este cuento, mami, yo te olvido al fin? Qué locura, mami, qué locura. It's beautiful, it's bittersweet, you're like a broken home to me. I take a shot of memories and black out like an empty street. I fill my days with the way you walk and fill my nights with broken dreams. I make up lies inside my head like one day you'll come back to me. Now I'm not holding on, I'm holding on. I'm just afraid that you're gone. Not holding on, not holding on. Beautiful mistake I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I wouldn't take them back. I'm in love with the facts, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. Na na na, in my head, na na na, in my bed, na na na, making beautiful. It's pitiful, I can't believe how every day gets worse for me. I take a break, I cut you off to keep myself from looking soft. I fill my nights with the way you was and still wake up with broken dreams. I make these lies inside my head feel like they're my reality. Now I'm not holding on, I'm holding on. I'm just afraid that you're gone. Not holding on, I'm holding on. Beautiful mistakes I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I wouldn't take them back. I'm in love with the facts, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. Na na na, in my head, na na na, in my bed, na na na, making beautiful mistakes.
You did me wrong cause I let you. Usually I like my situations beneficial. Doing something different, got me looking stupid. The only way I'm coming back to you is if you're dreaming. Lucid, prove it. If you made a promise, then keep it. Why you wanna lie and then get mad? I don't believe it. But really, I was doing just fine without you. Looking fine, sipping wine, dancing no club couches. Baby, why you wanna lose me like you don't need me? Like I don't.
like the t-shirt that I'm never gonna wear again, but I can't throw away. And I can't stand the thought of not talking to you one day, forgetting our old ways. We had to say goodbye.
Prova.
I know I'm big and selfish and I've gone right, but I can't help thinking about you tonight. And I don't wanna say it, cause I know it's bad, but I don't want somebody having what we had. I know I'm big and stupid, but I just can't stop thinking that you're with somebody and I'm not. And I don't wanna say it, cause I know it's bad, but I don't want somebody having what we had. Still got the pictures from the memories that we once made. Can't seem to let them go. I thought that we'd grow old. I want to see you happy, but I don't want to see you happy without me. We had to say goodbye. I know I'm big and selfish and I've gone away, but I can't help thinking about you tonight. And I don't wanna say it, cause I know it's bad, but I don't want somebody having what we had. I know I'm big and stupid, but I just can't stop thinking that you're with somebody and I'm not. And I don't wanna say it, cause I know it's bad, but I don't want somebody having what we had. We had to say goodbye. I know I'm being selfish and I've gone away, but I can't help thinking about you tonight. And I don't wanna say it, cause I know it's bad, but I don't want somebody having what we had. I know I'm big and stupid, but I just can't stop thinking that you're with somebody and I'm not. And I don't wanna say it, cause I know it's bad, but I don't want somebody having what we had.
You're wearing that dress I like. Those heels make you 6 feet high. In the taxi, you're trying to put your makeup on while singing the words to your favorite song. My God, it's been a while since the last time I saw you smile. Sometimes life gets so crazy that we can forget all the little things we did back when we first met. Suddenly the room grows quiet. I'm lost in your eyes. It feels like we're all alone as the lights go on. It's getting late. Wish we could stay like this forever. Dancing till both our feet ache. My love, nothing can break these arms in your embrace. This crowded room doesn't matter. We're dancing we could stay like this forever, dancing till both our feet ache. My love, nothing can break these arms in your embrace. This planet room doesn't matter. We're dancing like it's on stage. My love, I just wanna say that you look incredible tonight. Oh, incredible tonight. Incredible tonight. My love, I just wanna say that you look incredible tonight.
Every day I go places in my head. Darker thoughts are hard to know. They look like monsters under my bed. And every time it's like a rocket through my chest. The TV make you think the whole world's about to end. I don't know where this night is going, but I know that you and me got something. So many things that I'm afraid of, but right now I ain't scared of nothing. 'Cause all I know is
un attimo di attenzione, occorre spostare con urgenza un furgone Renault targato ZH 497036. È furgone svizzero. Van Renault ZH 497036.
rico, de Italia a Puerto Rico, ese cuerpo tiene delito, tiene todo lo que necesito. Se pone hasta el sol no la calienta, cuando llega yo sé que, ay, si te invito a bailar, no lo puedes negar, vamos a negociar, si le leo cerquita, ay, si te invito a bailar, no lo puedes negar, vamos a negociar, si le leo cerquita. You make you like that, girl, I can make you like that. You make you like that, gotta make you work for me. You make you like that, girl, I can make you like that. You make you like that, gotta make you work for me. Got the work for the number one spot. Slowly your skirt if you drop like it's hot. We about to set with a cherry on top. Yeah, when I heard if I give you this nod. Make a job easy, ain't gotta tease me. I need a lot of breezy, so sleazy, breezy, get it for freezy, easy. I'm a back girl, let's get freaky. You make you like that, girl, I can make you like that. You make you like that, gotta make you work for me. Ay, si te invito a bailar, no lo puedes negar, vamos a negociar, te doy por tu boquita. Ay, si te invito a bailar, no lo puedes negar, vamos a negociar. Ay, si te invito a bailar, no lo puedes negar, vamos a negociar, si le leo cerquita. Ay, si te invito a bailar, no lo puedes negar, vamos a negociar, si le leo cerquita. Gotta regret right now. I'm feeling it. The air is so cold and low. I'm feeling it. Let me go in her room. I'm feeling it. I wanna take off her clothes. I'm feeling it. Show me the way you bend. I'm feeling it. Show me the way you move. I'm feeling it. She is such a blur. I'm feeling it. I love all the things you do. I'm feeling it. Fell short this time. Smile fades in the summer. Your hand in mine. much I really miss about you. Sitting on the beach, you were still in reach, and I haven't felt free without you. All of the memories feel like magic. All of the sightseeing seemed so sweet. All that we were, my love, was tragic, and you're the last thing that I need. So I lay it to the roses for the lover that I've lost.
me empezó a cambiar. Noches que te conocí, tenía poco que perder y las cosas